Back, everybody. I know I'm a little bit late, but I had a couple things I had to take care of before I started. But let's get into it and start off where I left off. So, need the inscriptions and slay the Dread Avis.
How are those new boots treated?
Well, I know this is one of the places for the inscription, so let's check that. Guardians of the Crystal, the first storms of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. Okay.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
Let's see.
So it's these stones to Canada and the rest of the boxes to Dallas.
I found a chest. Okay, there's another one. Hey, welcome in, Drac. Glad you could make it.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone, with pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. I really hope I don't actually have to remember this, because I'm going to cause a problem. That means my memory is not great. Oh, if I selected it. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. Okay.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Oh, nice. It's a nice circle.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The great good Moogle Guardians. No. Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder. The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Okay. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, I think it is.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. Pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
See. Children of hunters, now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reached down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
I like this old man. Okay, and where would this Dread Avis be? Oh, okay.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals?
Okay, let's go find this Dread Avis in the fields of Corvea? I don't know. I think I need to head this way for the Dread Avis.
Are you sure this is the right way?
But the Dread Avis it is.
Thanks, Gal.
Let's take care of these wild dogs. There's one more. That was a bit overkill, but it felt good.
Come on. Be safe.
Oops, wrong button. Ability? Okay.
Ready, go?
Yes! Literally. Oops. Not the ability I wanted. Nope, wrong way. This way to the Dread Avis.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Come on, one more tier to charge. Yes. Take this. And thunder.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the... Faster!
And if I remember correctly, there is a teleportation place, not in Dalmil L, here in Tabor. So I don't have to travel all the way back there. And here he is.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Okay, there it is.
As supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Okay. Oh, that is a lot of bloody hide. Okay, let's make for the free cities of Canvar. Or to go save Mid and the other friends. Our other friends from the siege. Come on, where's my truck? There you are. Let's go. Oh, there's orcs.
Then let us be rid of them.
Oh yeah. Let's see, a large group of people, this'll be useful. I'm gonna charge up. But definitely not all the way. Just the 2, I think, probably. Maybe 3. Ow. Nope, just the 2.
Come on. Yeah.
More orcs.
Let's go.
There. This setup is getting very good.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Okay, let's... Oh wait, I can do these side quests, finally! Oh, and there's... another one back at the Hideaway I'm gonna have to pick up. Oh, a couple more at the Hideaway I'm gonna have to pick up. Oh, wow, this is a lot. Okay, let's go grab these quests.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Let's say. That's okay.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Okay. And then there's one here.
Seems the Hideaway is
Blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right?
How did we put you in this situation?
You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
Oh. Surprised we haven't got another quest in that line until now.
Wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Oh, the manipulation!
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm.
Oh,
One
lovely.
heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Wow, she really really does not want to be outdone. Oh, it also says there's new stuff I can build. At least buy.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbricois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbricois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Okay.
Seems the hideaway is lost itself.
Let's see what's here. Ah, a new orchestration roll. Don't think I have anything I want to sell. Wait, I do. Some valuables. But I can do some crafting, it looks like.
So, would it be?
Oh yeah, I did fight Bahamut. I can make Bahamut's weapon. Brightburn.
Right.
Doesn't look like there's anything. No. I am not gonna do hunt materials.
That it? Fine.
That would take too long to figure everything out.
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a trouble. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Okay, let's go talk with Karen.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Okay.
Did you see the
So let's go talk to
I
Goots
spoke
again.
with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Okay, and then we have our missives on our reading table, and then one more quest to pick up. Okay, a humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a most vexing, and I fear I am a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases my lord, prayeth, come to see me at Martha's West, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Schnetzel, to Lord Byron Rosfield.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
Okay, and then one more quest.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Over in the storeroom area, I believe.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Okay, let's see what these
What do you
people
reckon we
want.
should
Sid! Out of your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Middledore said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Man,
Work is all half done.
really?
Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
I really hope I can figure this out.
Alright. Everything here was once part of Miss Middadore's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Okay, let's go with the arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Okay, let's go with the pans
These
next.
round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Okay, let's go with the gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right.
I know, right? It's not fair.
Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move.
And he is so patient with children, too.
It's not so difficult.
Oh my god.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
It's hard to have patience with children.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Forgot about it. Do you?
We forgot about the cogwheel. Okay. Let's go report back to the teacher. Yep. Oops.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Good?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Oh.
To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
That was really nice. Okay, so with that, it's lots of the stuff I can do at the hideaway, so let's head off to the map and get... See, let's start with Martha's Rest. Start working on all these other side quests that I somehow missed last time.
Clive, just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need
Yeah, I really am glad I haven't really... There have been no quests like that, and it's really nice.
Too much of a burden, of course.
Yeah, I can definitely take care of this.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Yeah, let's do that one too. Now, I'm supposed to meet someone here, if I'm correct. Is he upstairs?
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Yes, here he is. Hello, Rutherford.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim.
The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okay. See, where are you, Sir Wade?
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count.
Oh, I could take them all on myself.
The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place.
Ah, there's the hard part.
I'll head to Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Yes, very much bigger risk.
If you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
Okay, so it looks like, yeah, all the rest of the quests are up that way. Got it.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
Okay, come on, Ambrosia. Let's get going. Wait, what?
Straight home now. This one's awake.
Okay, chronoliths are similar to the Ariate stone, with them is hidden in a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Okay, it's Clive with a time trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped with only the feats and abilities of a single icon.
Let's see what's inside.
Okay. This will be interesting. So here's the question, though. Okay. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies 4 times, only using the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Okay. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. Okay. Okay, so it looks like... So, my question was, is there an Phoenix trial and an Ifrit trial? If there is an Ifrit trial, I only technically have one Ifrit ability unlocked. Okay. So, let's get going.
It's over.
That hurt. Oh, lovely, there's flying creatures now. This is gonna be fun. Especially with the Phoenix, I don't have anything. Nothing for flying creatures except for my normal attack. Come on, dodge it. Me going into, oh, I have all the time in the world mode to fight this. Remembers, I do not. Oh, lovely. This is gonna be fun. Okay, nice. I finished stage 1. Okay, multi-burst. Land 10. Oh. I'm not good at that. And double shift. Land, shot an enemy in the air 2 times. Okay. Let's keep going. Stage 2. Yeah, I have Heat Wave. Okay, Skyloot, Cyclone, and Heat Wave. I need to try to make sure I have a precision dodge as well. Okay. Oh, lovely. Oops. That hurt. There we go. There's my precision dodge. Ow, that hurts. Nope, 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 nope. No, you don't. Okay. Let's see. Will you try to shoot me? Yes. That hurt. That hurt as well. And I don't have that active yet. Okay. It's definitely a powerful ability. Ooh, shoot. That hurt. Die, Hornet. And there I go. I can do that on my own time or not. I think that's good for now. Don't want to do things like that on stream, really. To make up for it, I will destroy these enemies in a fight. There you go, I have redeemed myself and my power.
Faster.
I need to go this way though.
No holding back.
Oh no, no, I will never use those.
If I were giant antelope, I'd see my just place.
I am never going to use those. That is cheating.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Here we go, Torgal. Yeah.
Would it be enough, I wonder?
There we go, Torgal. I got you some big bones for you.
That's my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. Just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Wait.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Though that begs a question. Oh, I can even pet him now. Yes, perfect. So, Torgal's an ice wolf. And that sentence begs the question, is he actually just a puppy? Is he gonna get bigger?
Good girl.
What are ice wolves like in this world?
All right.
Wait, how many ability points do I have? And what do I want to start leveling up next? I'm not 100% sure. Let's see, I finished my introduction combo. I guess I can master Impulse. Yeah, I'll master Impulse next. And then I'll start working on the ultimates I have. Gosh, this seems so much more farther away back when I didn't have a chocobo. Yes, either way, he is a very good boy, and he is...
I can walk from here.
Who the hell are you? Kill them! You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
Come here, healer. You're about to face the full power of lightning.
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes.
Ow. That hurt. Let's get this up. And that's a round attack. It's gonna start shooting. Ow! It's shooting more than what I thought it was shooting at me. Ow, that hurt. Oh, nice, I dodged that. And full powered. For Impulse and Giga Flare. Very powerful combo when I get it all set up. It just takes a while to set it all up.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
Yes, it is very much worth
Put
it.
down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Okay.
Lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Let's head back and tell Martha. Though I am definitely teleporting.
There you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while Isla kept an eye out. Nicely done. What's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Okay. Oh.
Clive! weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here.
Oh yes, I need to give her a jewel.
Considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Yeah, we have a star ruby to give her and one other.
Star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh?
Yeah, this quest has been in there for a good bit. I got stuck in a situation where I couldn't. I had to progress with the story before I could go anywhere, and then things just kind of escalated.
But Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. But Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Okay, that looks like all the quests in this area, finally. Okay, let's see. Dalimil Inn. Let's head down to Dalimil and take care of those. I really got my side quests backed up with that situation where I couldn't do any of them.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I've found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Well, let's go see who's impersonating Karen.
Don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goods.
Okay, storehouse. Okay, out in the wilderness that way.
The gentleman of the town guard was right. What a mess. You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Faster!
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
I don't see
Just
anyone.
you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Well, let's go show these people why you don't. Oops.
Now, we could pretend this didn't happen.
Well, that didn't work out exactly how I thought it was going to. I used the wrong buttons. There we go. And... oh, cool. More people. Let's start the setup. And luckily, I'm actually rather good at telling when people are about to attack me. Watch me get hit. Oh, we have a mage here. Ow. Come on. I was doing so well earlier. Yeah, I mean, I feel like anyone would run at the point where it's several gods' powers being unleashed. I mean, anyone sane would run. Almost to the point where I can master impulse.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Yep. Well, it looks like the Bogwin has definitely got more than he bargained for, and will definitely regret it.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. and she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Uh-huh, I know, right?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? The thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
Uh-huh.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, that. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Blood curdling scream.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? Best we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already.
No mouth and welcome. Oh, you've probably been here for a while, though. But yeah, she really is. Oh, I guess my counter is just not caught up with how many people are watching. There we go. It's gone up now. Anyways, welcome in, Mel. Glad you could make it.
wind.
I never settle. What? When did I say that?
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah.
Since we slit his throat.
Oops. There we go. Come here, peoples. You're coming with me. You're about to feel the wrath of multiple, icons. It's not that kind of game, Mal. I'm sorry.
Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
Whatever you say, Mal.
He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
And it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Okay, Oriflamme, so, let's see, the hideaway, let's head to Baklad, see what's here.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with the blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So
no, I just...
a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved.
That was my water ball. It squeaks when I drink from it sometimes, and I can't do anything about it.
Hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them.
No.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out.
No, those aren't off stream either.
An entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started.
What sound?
The wagons roll in, won't you?
I wasn't making any sound.
You will find a village in Chairdress Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
I think you're making it up, because I definitely was not making any sound. I mean, I wasn't doing it either, but I wasn't making any sound. Okay, where is it? Actually, I think it'd be better. No, maybe? How do I... Oh, wait. Do I have to go all the way... Okay, I think I know how to get there. Okay, this will be interesting.
Come on.
Okay, yeah, keep going this way. And I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going the right way now. I think, yes. Unless this is a cliff I can't jump off of. Or something weird like that. No, there's something... Nope. There's a wild cat over here. Ow, that hurt. Come on, back up. For something like this, I want to get 4 or 3. Ow, come on. I dodged that. I very clearly dodged that. There we go. Out there, get that out there, and then... and use this. Regal Sash. Okay, I wonder if that's better than what I have. Yes, it is. Nice. That is not how I need to do it, unless I can jump down off the cliff. Nope, I cannot jump off the cliff. So how am I supposed to get there? Wait. I'm gonna have to go from Dalimil Inn and go all the way. Okay. I think I finally found it. This has been an adventure.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Run like the wind.
Time to fight.
More, yeah, this direction. Yeah, literally. Yeah.
Time to fight.
No, I'm just gonna run right past them, Clive. I'm not gonna fight those. Not worth it. Okay, keep going.
No mistakes.
Well, then there's a word for that. There is a definite word for that, Mal. It's called murder hoboism. Not something I do all the time. Yes, I did.
This must have been a nice place once.
And it will be again.
Okay, puppy, come at me. Ow, I said. Come on. There we go. Not from behind. Fine, you know what? Oh, cool, I was able to get 4. This poor puppy. It's getting all of the attacks made for multiple creatures hitting it at once. Well, they were surrounding me. I didn't have any option. I couldn't see all of them. I can only dodge what I can see. I don't know which one this is gonna hit. Come on, I used Phoenix Dash. Where are you?
The last of them.
Okay, well, let's explore down the rest of the way. See what it is. Yes, I do remember. Malv, I do remember that. Why are you asking me to say it?
Time to fight.
How much does it matter to you? No.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Yeah.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
I have a feeling this is gonna be a quest line.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Oh wait, yeah, they're one of the people we don't know that probably doesn't know where our hideout is.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Okay, there's that. Okay, where's the next quest? Over in Lost Wing. Okay. Almost through all of them. Only been at it for a while now.
Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling.
Wondering when we were going to continue working on this stuff.
I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Yeah, I can do that.
The people I speak of
Oops.
have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Press the button one too many times and skip the dialogue.
Complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Grieger guide us. All of us.
Okay. Let's see.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Let's go grab these people.
Ready, girl?
Yeah.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives, so we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him.
I do too.
Die before that bastard does.
I'm actually thinking that this might be a Cerberus.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Okay, how far are we talking? Okay. Smooth, cannot be outdone. Make for Heaven Hall. Okay, wait. How do I get there? Is it this little tiny thing there? Why do they keep sending me to places I don't have maps for? Could that...
Run like the wind.
Huh, okay. That is not a, yeah, I guess. It was pretty average.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
You can't argue that.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
That's a cat.
Be the guard dog, Quentin. I'll hold it off.
That's not a dog. It's a cat.
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Me too. I was really hoping for that too. I guess. Ow, that hurt. Oops, it went a little too far. Come on. There we go.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
This is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains,
Maybe.
bringing them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
If you say so, Mal. If you say so.
Thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Aether flooded? Or normal flooded? Oh, Aether flooded.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
No. Quentin!
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
You're not even a bear! You have no resistance to this at all! Come on. Oh wow, did the entire Black Shield group just
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
decide to all invade Lost Wing at once?
To me, blades! Farewell.
Oh, nice, a level up though. Oh, and I can also level up an ability now. That's Master Impulse. I'll make that a lot more powerful. Quentin, please.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about?
You can't be Clive.
Don't try telling me you're only free to say
You can't be Clive. You don't look nearly as good as Clive.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you...
I just really don't like the face of the character you made. Nothing to do with you.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah.
Yeah, send a pic. I want to see and how to do it.
Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
Oh, you changed again. You changed more than I do.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Well, at some point you'll have to show me your new character and see if you were else to tell you if you made a good one or not.
I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You You saved my life.
If you say so, I haven't seen it yet.
And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Wait, what? Oh, it's a... Okay, it's a curiosity. Okay. Then we have a couple of quests near Northreach. Let's go take care of those.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
No, I don't know. Maybe.
Safe.
Could be cooking too. I don't know.
What happened here?
It's definitely doing something.
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall.
Yeah, he tried. Good person. But I mean, he's not a fighter. These are butlers, they're not fighters.
Faster! They just couldn't resist, could they?
So seeing them now, do you still think you would have won? The big guy with the axe?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Okay. Ow. Are you kidding me? I pressed that button. Welcome back, Drac. Thank you. I'll take a look at them in a little bit, probably after my stream.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the...
Shut up.
I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
Yeah.
I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Okay, that's at Martha's Rest. And I have one more. Oh, and I also have a new quest in town, too. Oh gosh, they piled up.
Back to the stables, girl.
Nothing like a little unrest.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
Those things I said before.
So many were injured.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Oh yeah, that's it. It wasn't a new one.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Vale. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Yep. I feel like she's calling a lot of people out with that. Okay, and this way. Yes, this way. Wait, are there dragons in the field now? Yeah, there's dragons in the field out here now.
Let's go.
Okay, let's see.
Run like the wind.
Where am I going? This way.
Socrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Okay. Let's take care of you guys first. There we go. What? There's the dragon I'm looking for.
This must be our wyvern. All right.
Okay, wyvern.
Let's get this over with.
Go. Honestly, the setup I set up for this is very powerful.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I mean, I was fighting in bright yellow herbs earlier. And here they are. Okay. Okay, they're farther this way.
Good girl.
That's impressive. I bet these are it.
Thanks, girl. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Okay, is that it? Am I finally done? I'm not done. There's another one. There's another quest. Where? Wait, no. It's Rutherford. I'm just reporting back to Rutherford.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Okay. That would have been useful if I used Flare Breath, but I don't. Okay, and now let's head back to the hideaway and hand off the last quest I'm going to be able to do. Because these others take way too long to do and find everything.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Oh yeah, that also reminds me I used a potion while out. I should probably restock that.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk.
Oh yeah, I also need to turn this quest in.
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Okay, let's...
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Wait, what?
Right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Okay, can I buy things now? Yes, I can buy things now.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
Okay, and I want to restock my potions.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
And I can sell the diamond sword.
You got out else?
Silken sash.
sash.
I think I have some valuables. There we go.
I'm not much bothered.
Let's go talk to Hippocrates.
Here's a stone currency.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Well, he's truly Clive's dog.
He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He has the same power as Clive. Wait, what? Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Let's see. Gear and icons. Tributes Torgal. Okay, so it's an item I can wear? Yes. Yes, he is very... More... More side quests. Really? Wait, no, it's just finishing more up. Okay.
I did, and he was...
Okay, let's turn these in.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Hopefully this one
These
looks...
grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Hopefully this one looks better than the last one we made. Oh, that looks really good.
Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the Saint's Bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Okay. That one's done. And now I need to go talk to Gout.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw
And I can get some more stuff with my reputation.
Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I thought it was just going to be me talking to Gout. I didn't think I would have to run back to Lady Karen. Okay. Come on, don't get stuck.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, So you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
I love seeing how Clive has slowly and slowly got more.
A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind.
I'm gonna let them
Might be
finish.
you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
And most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
But they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat, me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first known day, and there was no hiding his nag.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. Always too clever for his own good, Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. he never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit. This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told it to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Oh, that hit right in the feels. Oh. Anyways, let's get what we can get from this.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Let's see. I clerics medallion. Ooh, ooh, that's a lot of ability points.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Let's see, how many ability points do I have now? 2018, okay. What do I want to... Can I mat? No, I can't even upgrade any of them. Okay. Oh, when the when they use Sid's voice, could feel my heart just like, oh no. Oh. That was amazing.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Joshua! I know, right?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them, and quickly.
Wonder, is Mid's ship done?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking we were going to use.
They'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rosfield, you little gutter snake.
Oh. Just like, are you sure you can keep her out of trouble?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
Oh, he'll keep me safe. After all, we learned about his unique power. Even fall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
Come here, orcs. Oh no, 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 no. I do not want to fight one of their Akashic kinds. Oh wait, it's a ninja. Okay, it's a ninja, not whatever weird thing they had over in the Dominican Republic. Ninjas are much better. Come on, seriously? Calling this thing a ninja, because that's what its abilities these are named off of. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to use its normal ability. Come on, dodge it. You know what? This probably isn't worth it. But I'll charge it to 1. Okay. Oh, nice potion.
Enough of you, are there? What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Come at me. Ow. There we go. Feel the full power. Yes and no. They have been nerfed, but along with them, a couple of other classes have also been nerfed. And they were not classes that I would consider needing of nerfing. So it's one of those situations where it's just like, technically they've been nerfed, but they're still really powerful compared to everything else. Oh, there's an orcish mage here. Okay, and nothing to pick up, so let's keep going.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
I love how he's just like, oh, big explosion, it must be Joshua and Jill. Oh, that's not ready yet. Oh no, 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 I do not like this. I was not looking forward to fighting another one of these. Ow. Do not like this. Come on. I don't know why, but I cannot seem to dodge these dumb, stupid orc warlords. Can you please leave me alone? Don't make me fight more of these. No, 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 no. I really, really hope not. Oh, that would be horrible.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
That would definitely be an interesting fight. Well, this isn't a boss room at all.
These creatures. These Optimus reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
That would be very interesting. Come on, you guys can't do that. Well, this is probably only worth a 2.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Okay. This is gonna duck. He's a duck. Ow. Yeah. I thought they were just a whole bunch of specters. Not. Also, whatever these things are. Oh, revenants. This is nice. Thank you. I do like it when you give me what I want. Easy to dodge attacks.
You've caused quite the commotion.
And who
But
is
then I would
this?
expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Is he gonna be a paladin, I wonder?
This indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
And I wonder, is he a dominant?
I am Sigmund of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
No, 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 no. This is what I wanted. I don't like that circle. That looks like orcish magic. Ow. Very helpful. And he disappeared. Lovely. Oh, nope. He's just waiting. I missed, really?
Nice try.
I'm very glad these follow him.
Little trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes!
Whoa! Ow, stop it. Let me get my wings of light on, and then you can start attacking me. I mean, also, I did think also his, ow, that was faster than I thought it would be. Helmet made him look a little bit like a dragoon. And so maybe Niblunk. Oops. And now I shoot this. Activate this. And start shooting him with a laser. Ow. Just keep dodging, dodging. What do we do? We dodge, dodge, dodge. Yeah, that I don't actually jump high enough to dodge those things. Though these abilities also look very Dark Knight-y. Like you would expect, like, you can also expect a lot of this stuff to have been on a Dark Knight, so I don't know. Maybe it's multiple classes, or maybe it's not any class at all, I'm just reading too much into it. Please don't miss. Okay, good. Ow. No, that's not the ability I wanted. Oh, nice, I got a level up. Sanguine Insignia. Let's see what weapon I can make with that.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
What's wrong? Nothing. I hope.
Oh no.
leaving so soon, Mythos?
Oh look, it's Odin.
It's the king. Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharn, Warden of Ash and King of Walloon.
Well, anyone who's been watching knows it's Odin by now. So here's the question. Is Odin our next one? Or are we gonna get trounced? We're gonna get trounced. It's a cutscene.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Wait.
No.
This could end very
Majesty.
badly.
My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Well, Jill is about to die.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
There goes Jill. Off with her head. Oh.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. His plan. place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
I'm not sure, because...
He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
In this world, the primals in those things are icons and beings that are...
But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me. Like powerful beings and all. So I don't know if it's going to be like the sword or not.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
I mean, he turns into a giant man on a horse with a big old sword.
Some gil you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
Yes, we are.
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Okay, so Jill didn't bite the bucket.
Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Okay, let's head to the hideaway. A Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic?
Clive? If you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
At least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Please don't. Okay, it's not a quest missive.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Let's see what we can find.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Okay, what else?
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
No, if I get back here. Over here. Nope. Ah, here it is.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
I had a feeling it was going to be inside of it. Let's see. Okay, Mid. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in its first. I'm going to have you work on the last rhyme. Good luck, Sid.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Okay, what's the answer, Malv?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. We should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Okay, let's go check the orchestration. Okay.
Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Okay, let's see. See what's going on.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Oh wow, I have a lot of ability points. I had not noticed that. Maybe someday, Malv. Maybe someday.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
You guys having fun down there in the comments? Well, not comments, in the chat. Let's see. Let's upgrade Judgment Bolt.
Flagship sails. I have to get back.
But first, let's do all this.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay. And let's restock on
You'll
potions.
not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
I wasn't calling you a comment.
It's a dangerous world out there.
You never know. Let's see, last elixir. Upon KO, immediately restores all health filled. Gauge increases attack power by defense by 30% for 60 seconds. Whoa.
So what do I owe the honor? So will it be?
Let's see, the Rune Blade.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And
scratches, right?
I'll make it, not equip it, but I will upgrade it to see if it ends up better.
Best work, but it'll do.
I need some desert rose.
You can thank me later.
Okay, let's see if... Wait, no, not desert rose.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Reinforce. Yeah, desert rose. I need 9 desert rose.
Fine.
Let's see if she sells desert rose.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
Let's see, yes, you do sell some desert rose.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me
Let's
blind, you know.
upgrade
It'd better all be
things.
here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
St. Fordian, do you?
Reinforce. Desert rose. Okay, now let's see. Gear and icons. Runeblade is the best. There. And this is gonna be better. Okay. Oh, there's a quest over in the infirmary.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
She can't kick this. Glory to Griga. There you are. I'm not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best visitor before too long.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do, but I'm not sure I can do anything about Tarja.
I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true,
Cool.
so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Northern, near Lorbert's Pass.
Oh, lovely
Only one
spiders.
thing, preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Okay. Let's head out. And find the spider. Okay, come here, goblins. That was quick work of them.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his
Okay,
the size of curls.
Okay, arachnophobia warning for all those who need it. Oh, I got too far away. I don't know. Oh wow, that was very different than before.
It's over.
Okay, warning over.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Okay, let's head back to the hideaway. Come on.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. might be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
See that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And the kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Okay, with that quest complete, we can head back and give Mid what we found. Let's head back to the ironworks.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what bards sing. But he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne.
and that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over our last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must. The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Hey?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Okay, let's see how many I can take out with my opener.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, earth-breaking here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Quints.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast.
They are, they really are. That's why I set these combos up. Yeah, but AoEs is the way you want to go in this game. Oh shoot. A lot of time for AoEs, that's what you want for a lot of these. You want like one, because AoEs don't do a lot of damage in this game, but they do a lot of the what's the word? Ow. Stagger. They stagger a lot, which is what you want. Yeah, break damage. Come on, seriously?
That's all ready.
Let's throw this out. Ult before he's done with his stack here.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Let's head to Waloed.
Clive?
Uh-oh. He's back.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
No, we don't. Hey, it's...
Another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
Mel was right, it's a whole bunch of one person.
The executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll, all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Let's see what slow is.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily. But they will fall.
Doopa-doopa-doo.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Ow, ow, ow.
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
It's a whole bunch of one person. There we go, finally. Oops. Not quite when I wanted to do that, but it works. And of course there's more. Come on. Okay, let's round you all up.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
No, 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 I want through. There we go. Ow. Didn't see that one.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Clive, you have no... I mean, you can't fly, Clive. You need to get going. Unless you can somehow now turn into a Bahamut. Yes, he can jump very far.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
That was double for you, Clive. Theoretically, probably.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this?
Night Malv. Yeah, once we all end up with a good time, definitely.
As terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio. Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Okay, Dion, what are you doing?
My lord.
Uh-oh. We may be attacked by the Kraken here. We're in open water. It's a mission.
There's a lot of Waloed. But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
I don't remember if Leviathan is one of the icons in this.
Better than any of us lot anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Because all of the icons have dominance, and we've met all of them. There's 8 icons. Plus, there's Ifrit, who shouldn't exist technically. And we have slots for 2 more powers. If I'm doing my math correctly, because you have Phoenix, you have Garuda, we have Rama, Titan, and Bahamut. That's 5.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
Guess maybe. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember if Leviathan is actually part of it or not.
Strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Cutting down!
There we go. Come here, everyone. Okay, where's this person who's protecting? There's the caster. Let's take you out first. Okay. Oh, not everyone yet. We have a ninja. Well, this is gonna hurt right back. There we go. And that should definitely be the last one here. That was a boss.
Fight at last. We're all going to die.
I need to hurry.
Let's see, how is Joshua doing?
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
No casting for you. Oh, you survived. Not for long. Come on. Why can't I dodge? Come on. Can't seem to dodge things right. There we go, finally. Can you please not hit me right after I come out of that mode? Ah, come on, hit that, thank you.
She must be here somewhere.
I'm gonna guess because I was working my way this way, she's probably this way. And there's an item down here. Probably a potion. Yes. Thank you. Finally, it let me down the ladder.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, I think he's just taken his full form.
In earnest, then.
Uh-oh. Well, that, if Leviathan is in this game, I feel like that would have gotten his attention. Well, there goes Clive and Jill.
I think so. But to where?
Okay, what is this gonna be? It's Odin.
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos, Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Okay.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Not gonna finish that off.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Oh, that is... Oh, while you're preparing something like that, you can't use multiple attacks while you're preparing stuff. That is unfair. Oh, you're not meant to stop this. Uh-oh.
And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
And here comes the water.
It binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Run! Clive bested. That's great. Okay.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to
Give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too. until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Okay. Let's head back to the hideaway.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. And to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise?
Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up their hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Okay. Let's see. Power of Ice. Such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies at great distance. Okay. Kayak ability, Cold Snap. Move. Okay. It's a powerful dodge ability.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Let's take a look at let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh. Well, there's only room for one more ability. Well, icon. Let's see. It's River of Icicles that greatly knocks back enemies. Strikes hold button down to increase potency. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking lighter enemies draw them towards Clive. Okay. And Colossal Ice Crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies trapped within. Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place within a radius before dealing massive ice damage and knocking them back. Huh. Well, it doesn't seem... Yeah, I don't want to get rid of Rama. So let's reset Bahamut. And okay, I want Mesmerize to be upgraded. I want Diamond Dust. Let's grab Mesmerize. Okay. And let's switch Bahamut out with Shiva and see how well this works. I want Mesmerize there. Diamond Dust there. Okay, but I have been going for almost 5 hours now, so this is probably a good time for me to save and sign off. So if you're over on YouTube, if you liked what you saw, give it a like, hit the subscribe button if you want to know when the next episode comes out. If you're here on Twitch, hit the follow button so you know when I go live next, and I will see you all next time. And as always, this is Mage Gamer signing